Setting up the Hades stream. We're gonna be playing nights 102 plus. Welcome, Hades 2 VOD viewers. We are setting up the stream now. This was not a scheduled stream. It is a last-minute bonus stream because my schedule around here has been nuts, and I'm not sure what my Friday is looking like. Also, I need to be practicing these voices. I really would like to do some voice acting work and need to be building that consistency. We're kind of ahead of schedule with our next Hermitcraft episode already, so I was thinking about doing a Hermitcraft bonus stream, but there's just not anything pressing there. In some ways, it's better to wait so I can have Gem fill in some example stuff first before the tunnel gets away from us. So we are going to put on the calendar here for today, 1 p.m. to 3 p.m., Hades 2 bonus stream. So that way people get an announcement on the streaming calendar. There we go. Okay, so we got the streaming calendar set up. We got the title set up. We just got to configure our chats, and then we are ready to go. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome, Dion Wu. Glad you could join us. La da do, Dion Wu. Do 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 do. Setting up our YouTube settings. YouTube and Twitch both sometimes need a little bit of stuff set up at the beginning of the stream, which is why a lot of people do music at the beginning of the stream. However, I can't do music at the beginning of the stream if I want to keep the VODs, so we are just talking through it as we go, setting that to live chat. And there we are all set up now. Got our mic check, 1 2 1 2. We have our live event chat here open in the Discord. Okay. Worm of the Isle says, I love your hair. Thank you. I condition. Welcome, Artistic Lily, Lark _ Headstanding Penguin, Astrodot Valley, and the Worm of the Isles. I think we are about ready to get going. Let's hit play here. And let's grab the controller. We should be all set up to do our run. I try to end each stream in a place where we can start the next run. Now, what we want to do is we want to try and bring the knuckle bones to Circe to accomplish our next task for Odysseus. And if we are heading up rather than down, there's no sense doing the Testament of Night stuff anyway. So, yep. So we're going to carry the Circe pig charm for the first bit, and then we're going to switch charms. Astrodot Valley says, I can never find your base camp. Oh, yeah, I'm up here. We are starting the stream off dead level. Oh, yeah, camera needs to go that way. If I look at the bubble, I can tell if we're actually dead level. The skeleton is also a clue. But we are going to rotate the camera 1 degree angular for every $1 that rolls in via tips. If you enjoy me streaming at this time, one of the best ways to let me know you appreciate that is with tipping. I'm going to be shuffling around my editing and streaming schedule in the next few weeks, and any data about when people like streams is helpful. Terrible Typhon left his imprint on this mountainside, of that you can be sure. Even our palace buckled under his immeasurable weight. But in the end, our palace stands, not he. Okay, Wave Strike. Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. That might be good. It's the rare one. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, so that stops me from getting overwhelmed. So the fact that it doesn't knock away the foe I'm initially hitting is actually pretty good compared to the Poseidon stuff in the previous. Tula, be my guest! Previous game. Oh yeah, let's get our voice acting notes out. Part of the point of these voice acting practice streams is to practice voice acting. I know Melanoe's voice well enough. That's not really a priority for her, but yeah. left. Got the assist kill from the ghost there. Thank you, ghost. Okay, let's see what upgrade we can get for Lim and Oros. Now, I don't think any of these have prereqs. No, so there's no prereqs we need to worry about here. Specials deal plus 15% damage, and each hit bounces. I do love that one. Your attacks are faster, your attacks have more power. Let's do the bouncing toward more foes. Howdy, Comic Sads in the Discord chat. I'm grateful, Daedalus. Okay. We're going to proceed, and let's head over to our bat cage to find out what we have waiting for us in Ephra here. Poseidon in the northwest, Queen Hera in the north, Zeus and Hestia in the east. Given that we don't have a ton of health, I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go for the health upgrade. And then Hera, Hestia, and Zeus are all looking pretty good. Whoa! Yeah, see that 15 health we just lost there? That is not great. Tula, you want to help? Thank you, Tula. Okay, so that's going to get us out of our immediate health crunch. We got some moss here. Okay, let's continue. Welcome, Mahi Zero. So, I just picked up a game on Steam that I'm excited to play on Saturday night. This is not on the stream schedule yet. Still working out. Since Saturday is Valentine's Day, which is not a traditional holiday, but is still... Well, actually, no, it is a holy day in remembrance of St. Valentine, so it is a traditional holiday. It's as traditional a holiday as you can get. It's just not a bank holiday. But you know what? We don't let the banks decide what tradition is. The crest of the queen! You never even got to see the palace proper, my dear. It's not presentable anyhow. Perhaps by the time your father's house is back in order, ours shall be as well. I quite insist you visit at that point. Cast Inflict Hitch. I like the Cast Inflict Hitch. That's a fun one. But honestly, all of these are fun ones. Damaging effects for Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. Well, that's good for splitting the number of boons we get. We visit gods for. But yeah, what I was trying to say, sorry. So for Valentine's Day, I picked up a game that Badger and I are looking forward to playing together. But we don't have that on the schedule yet because I'm not sure exactly what time we're going to be streaming. Hold on. I see Mahi's finished posting their thing just as I entered this room. Let me kill all these monsters and then I will read what you have written down. Tula, you want to help so I can read Mahi's chat faster? Thank you, Tula. Mahi says, howdy, Joe and folks. Which feedback channel do you prefer open source, self-hosted Discord alternative suggestions in? Great question, Mahis. I will say that is probably going to go under feedback forums, because feedback forums is about alternatives to Discord, basically. we are not necessarily looking at a drop-in replacement for Discord. What we end up doing would be a forum-based system rather than something that's voice and video calls, because we're not really using that functionality for a lot of stuff anyway. But yeah, having what we would probably end up doing realistically is setting up something like TeamSpeak, except open source, whatever the open source version of TeamSpeak is, and something like an open source forum. I know there are things that are direct Discord competitors, and I haven't looked at them in about 4 months, because my plan was to test a bunch of the stuff over the Hermitcraft hiatus, but then Badger's broken wrist took all my time. So, yeah. Basically, we have a lot of legwork that I've already done on this, and we can spin something up relatively quickly if we have to. I want to see if Discord pulls back, because, honestly, it's such a bad idea that I'm having a hard time believing they're going to move forward with it. And I don't want to drop everything to jump on the new alternatives and then have them be like, oh, actually, it turned out this was dumb. So anyway, Hestia says, so the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A bit of that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me nice. Your Omega Special also launches a fireball. Honestly, anything that upgrades... yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we've got 3 pylons left, and they should all be different gods, ideally. So we're going to need to do the Zeus pylon, the Hermes pylon. Okay, so to take advantage of that Hera boon, we've already got 1 Poseidon, so we need to do Zeus and Hermes for sure. Let's go see what Hermes offers before we go fight that boss. Headstanding Penguin says, what did Discord do? Well, nothing yet, and that's one of the reasons I'm holding off on direct action. Hermes, the god of swiftness, says, ran into Lady Circe on your way last night, did you, Em? She's quite the talent with those magic spells of hers. I like turning mortals into all sorts of things. Bit mean, if you ask me. A winner's circle. You channel your Omega caster faster and your cast expire faster. That's one of my favorite ones. Your Omega moves are faster, though, is really good with this particular setup. KMC, raiding with a party at 97. Welcome, K-Raiders. We are playing Hades 2. This is a game that has fantastic art, fantastic gameplay, and I've heard it has fantastic voice acting, but I don't know that because I do all the voices myself. I've turned off the voice acting. This is my voice acting practice stream. So welcome, KMC, Tenazon, Nothing Left to Burn, Literate Bama Girl, Charlie the Salty. Welcome one and all. When we get to some conversations with gods, I'll show you how I do the voice acting. I've actually got a notebook here where I've been practicing taking notes on different voices as a way to kind of improve my consistency. I have a lot of fun doing silly voice acting stuff, but I'm trying to learn to be more disciplined about it. And playing a game that has about 6 dozen characters is a good way to do that, because there's enough characters in this game that I've got to have different notes. Oh, you know what? I can pull the notebook now. I can have different notes on all the gods and goddesses and stuff, but there's not like an infinite number of characters. Like in Final Fantasy games, there's like hundreds of characters, and having to come up with a voice for every single random townsperson is a lot harder than just, oh, it's this guy. I don't like this guy. This guy does not like me either, just fun fact. Kiat, you want to help? Our Kiat's name is Tula. Blah! Dang it, that thing keeps hitting me in that one spot. Okay, Ghost, you want to help? What? And there's Death Defiance. Wasted. Probably should have gotten at least... Oh, well, this is the last pylon we have, so if we're gonna do this room, we kind of had to do this room. Where is he? Uh-oh, out of magic. Oh, I forgot we don't have the magic back power. Okay, let's go get our cat back. Come on, cat. Whoa! I keep getting caught by that thing's hind legs. And by that. I need to learn this guy's moveset better. Whew. Beast felled! KMC says, hi! Love the voice acting series, hope you're well. I am doing well, thank you. Okay, looks like Zeus will accept an offering of ambrosia.
A gift in honor of our victory, Lord Uncle. We could never have achieved this if not for your leadership and relentless conviction and your lightning bolts. May this ambrosia help bring us closer together in times of peace.
Ambrosia such as this ought to flow in abundance on Olympus once again, and I trust soon enough it shall. To that eventual result, you have contributed far more than just this bottle, niece. I and all of us are grateful beyond words.
Bond forged! Zeus!
I noted that your father and I thought of something suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium in your domain. An honorary post befitting one of his experience.
Hey, welcome Norm Plays Raiders. We're just doing a voice acting practice stream. Ooh, this is a good one. Specials inflict blitz. Blitz is a curse. Afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 120 damage or after 4 seconds. The god in the back was ready to attack, and he raised his bolts to the sky. Close connection. Forge a bond with 10 comrades. Okay, so we just got an achievement for that. Okay, so we've used one of our death defiances, and we're not doing great for health. Wait, oh, we still have one pylon left? I thought that was our last pylon. Let's look at the bats. Okay, so we have Magic, Hera, or Poseidon. Let's go with Hera. Where's my Kaya? Kaya, you want to come help? Thank you, Cat.
In the name of Hades!
Make one random boon heroic and give it +1 level. Well, what boons? Honestly, the boons we have... Yeah, let's take Bridal Glow. I don't mind Nexus Rush, but Bridal Glow can give you some crazy Heart of the Cards type stuff. Wave Strike. Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. 40 splash damage. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. And we're going to be hitting a lot of attacks in. Okay, so now
Should be able to get out.
Okay. Ooh. Everybody loves a little garlic. Let's go see what your boy Sharon has to say.
And you!
Okay, so we've got 348. So we can afford all of these, it looks like. Let's start with the Haraboon. Nexus Rush Epic. Yes, that is a crazy good one. That's going to let us inflict hitch when we sprint past people.
Valuable enough. Now that your father's throne has been restored, and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Sharon shall resume transporting shades of the dead to their eternal resting place. Although I think he shall still see to it that you are well supplied.
Okay. Moonwater and Hex Blast. I really like... Moonwater is really good for survivability, I will say. Let's take that.
Moonwater.
Now that will let me immediately heal 15 health, which is pretty nice. And we got the rest of our health back too, yay! From eating that food, nom nom nom.
A dinner guest? Nobody's not with you this time, is he? Good at running away, that guy. Knew I'd seen the last of him. Found out I smelled the last of him. And maybe now I heard the last of him too.
I don't think Odysseus plans to make a habit of visiting, no, which means you won't ever get to hear what happened when he first escaped from you. It's quite the tale.
Think I can live with that. Nobody's a dirty sneak. Who's gonna want a story about a guy like him?
Okay. Tula, you want to help? Whoa. Dang it. Where is he going? Okay, we gotta go take care of these guys now. Oh, we are out of special attacks. Dang it, I walked right into that one. Ula, you want to help? Whoa! That's not great. Ula, little help. Defiance. Uh-oh. Got him.
Oh, lights out.
Sleep tight. Thanks, Tula, for the assist.
And we've unlocked Persistence, Artificer, Furies, Wayward Son, Swift Runner, Excellence, and the Centaur. Fantastic. It's a good group of cards. Now we need to get the knuckle bones out in hopes we run into Circe again. Moonwater refilled. Gain 1 death defy. We can't afford any of this. Any coins in any of these? Nah. Okay. Well, let's be on our way. Loot says, never played Hades 2, only played Hades 1. Do you recommend? Yeah, it's a solid sequel.
In the waters. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus.
Oh, you know what I realized is I forgot to put my drink down next to me. 1 second. Don't need a full hydration break to just walk across the room. I had this down here. But didn't have it next to me. Great planning. Okay. Great stuff, great stuff. Okay. Next up. So yeah, Raiders, if you have any questions about the game, the rough concept is that we're in the post-credits right now. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, there's a bunch of little story things that you can do post-credits that I'm trying to do. Like, Odysseus wants to reunite and chat with, or confront Scylla and Charybdis, Polyphemus, and Circe. And we've already done Polyphemus, Scylla, and Charybdis, but we haven't been to Circe yet, so that's what we are doing. Is we are trying to take a special artifact of Odysseus's to Circe so we can use it to channel his spirit and they can have some sort of conversation so that his shade can be at peace. Okay, upgrading Wave Strike doesn't seem terrible. Specials Inflict Blitz doesn't seem terrible. Fireball Blast damage up by 50 doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, those are all pretty solid. Okay. So we get the choice of one of these two, but we can upgrade them with the Artificer ability anyway. Okay, where are the monsters spawning in? There's one. Okay. We can upgrade that. And Moonbeam from Moon Powers from Selene, or the Boon from Zeus. These are both pretty good. Where we're at right now, though, the Moon stuff I think would be better. Okay. Oh, guy hiding down here. Don't love it. Anybody else? Whoa, that guy. Okay, so if we want to get the Pride of Poseidon, we can take either path. Your Hex restores additional mana. Your Hex restores additional health.
The light of the moon.
Okay, probably rather have the Hermes boon with coins. And let's see what we can get from Hermes here. Dash more frequently. First purchase in a location costs less, and another item appears afterwards. I mean, that's not a bad one. I like that one. But dash more frequently can be super helpful. Okay, we don't need the nectar, but we can get the bones and then upgrade them. Sheila, you want to go that way? Okay. Upgrade these into a palm. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Sprint damage with hitch. Getting better. Is going to be what we want there. Ooh! Good, good, good. So, here's the thing we needed from a story standpoint. We needed to bring the knuckle bones to Circe. First off, we're going to gift her some ambrosia. Hopefully create a positive atmosphere.
You mentioned that you weren't certain whether to keep the previous ambrosia or share it with your piggies. Please allow me to alleviate this impossible dilemma.
Oh. Well, then this one... Oh, my God. I can't do this voice if I don't say, oh, my God, first. Oh, well, then this one must be for keeping, naturally. Because last time my piggies definitely had their fill. I never realized Our Lady Hecate taught you to be so generous.
Headmistress taught me to protect myself, to stay focused, and so much more. Part of what I know of generosity is certainly in no small part because of you, madame. There was always more warmth at the crossroads when you were around.
Well, that is kind of you to say. But I'm not widely known for my warmth, you know. You merely brought it out in me, as you have done again just now, so thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
Okay, so before we start this big thing, let me just check something real quick. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Again, those knuckle bones. Then very well. I am an enchantress of my wood, Poppet. You may invoke our old friend the tactician Shade. I would hear what he has to say.
Very well, madame. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Hello again. Lady Circe, I shall not take more than a moment of your time. I see you are still taking care of pigs.
I found they're quite obedient, but I take it you're not here for them, Odysseus. The purpose of your visit is...
Is there a place where we might briefly talk? The goddess by my side probably can't project me here for long.
Whatever you wish to say, do it here and now. I distinctly recall we had together decided that no further discussion between us was wise, having reached an impasse, akin to obstacles you met at sea.
A recollection I share, but look, I've reached an impasse that I couldn't cross, and you yourself have mastered change. Rather than leave our past to rot, I thought perhaps we could return it to the earth, as you might say.
That is a precarious position, for neither of us shall apologize and neither shall forget. We've been over the subject at length. I've studied it more than enough.
And I'm done studying it too, my lady. It was a very different time for both of us, and now we're close to those whom we both care about. I'd like to move on for their sake, if not our own.
We have moved on, or so I thought at least. I harbor no ill will toward you, sailor. I said it when we met, and I am saying it again. We had our moment, but it has no power anymore.
Then let's agree on that. Now you be well, my lady. All I truly wanted to say was my existence and memories are richer having met. I know myself better, and I'm grateful you are aiding us. That's all. Goodbye.
And there he goes, getting in the last word, as always was his wont. Go on, Poppet. I've done far too much talking for one night.
Okay,
so we have 3 options here for changes in fortunes. Blessings from Circe. Word of smaller stature. Shrink in size so you move 10% faster and gain 10% to dodge. That's a really good one. Old herbal remedy. Makes health effects stronger. And grow in size and do more damage with your weapon. I do like that one, but the dodge and speed is also really good. So let's take dodge and speed. So now we're tiny.
Evening, little pigs.
Uh-oh. Boss battle. Let's go see how this boss battle's gonna go. Uh-oh, it's this guy. Whoa. I always forget about the teleporting, or not teleporting, ricocheting attacks he does. Ah, ricochet!
The sea claims another.
Okay. Well, we don't want to give up our good rush, even if that would give us a heroic thunder rush. I really like Nexus Rush. Power Surge. Whenever you use mana, a random surrounding foe is struck by lightning. Your lightning strikes may strike 2 times. None of these are amazing. Let's take the double strike, I guess. Okay, we got a Zeus and Hera dual boon room. Femiako says the animation in this game is sick. Yeah, I know, right? It's really good. Okay, so we have to pick which of these guys we want to anger. I think it's usually safer to anger Hera than Zeus. None of these are amazing. Your strikes emit chain lightning that bounce up to 4 times. That's actually a really good one if we can get some other Zeus boons.
You would be wise not to forget yourself with me. Here, let me remind you.
Tula, we're gonna need your help here. We gotta keep moving, and we need to not get in the path of those rifts. Those are gonna be a problem. I was in the path of the rift there. Don't love it. Okay, what's left? That guy. Kula, little help. Kula's the name of the cat.
Message for me? Look at us, bickering like an old married couple. What say we move on?
Your hitch deals more damage and lasts plus 5 seconds. Whenever hitch-afflicted foes are slain, damage all other hitch-afflicted foes. We're going to take Hereditary Wish, or Dying Wish, or whatever, because we want more air. If we can get 8 air and a certain Zeus boon, it's going to be super good for us. Okay, so we can buy some things here for a discount. But are we coming up on a shop anyway? Yeah, so we don't want to spend too much money. Let's just buy the mystery boon. And then... yeah. It sucks. There's not just like one more pot full of coins over here. Hey, welcome, Mr. Hardluck.
End of the line.
Okay, so we've got Hera boons, snacks. Yeah, we definitely want to take the Hera boon. Queen Dark Lady says, howdy, Joe. Howdy, chat. How goes hell? Yeah, we're doing our best. When you have 2 of each element, all common boons gain rarity. We have quite a few common boons. Dying Wish and Static Shock for 1. So let's take proper upbringing. Wave Strike upgraded, Dying Wish rarefied, Racing Thoughts rarefied, Extended Family rarefied, Bridal Glow rarefied, Static Shock rarefied. So 15 chain lightning damage. Dying Wish now does 60 blast damage. Racing Thoughts now makes our Omega moves 20% faster. Oh, that explains why that was upgraded. Bridal Glow just upgraded my attack again. More splash damage. Your damage effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. Current bonus effect damage plus 20%. Okay. So we're about to face Eris. Just as a reminder, we're rotating the camera 1 degree angular for every dollar that rolls in. If anybody wants to show the raiders how that works, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. It's hard for them to visualize what rotating the camera looks like because right now we are still dead level, according to this level and this skeleton mask. But every dollar that rolls in tips will become a degree of angular rotation for the camera. Wish me luck on the boss. Welcome, Alchemy. We are just about to face Eris. Strife. Related to Cloud Strife.
Look who! Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever. I'm about to blow your mind. Are you ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you too.
Okay. Dang it, I thought I was out of range. Cool, a little help. Where is she? No, she's invincible. Uh-oh. Run! I would like to not be on fire, please. Where is she? Got her.
Return to shadow now?
Golden apple. 20 gems, plus the cards Origination, the Enchantress, the Fates, the Huntress, and the Champions. We are the champions, my friends.
And we'll keep on fighting now then.
Okay. So, what do we want to take into here? We can't take the Gorgon amulet because, you know, in some ways, we still don't have a ring boon or a cast boon, I think. Let's see if we can get one from Hephaestus. The Adamant Shard. Okay. Moonwater refilled. Can't really afford anything from here. So we will continue on our way. Wandering Falcon says, get that delicious apple. I know, right? It's yummy. The adamant shard has activated and given us a Hephaestus room to go look at over there. So we are going. Where is... Thank you, Tula.
Gotta keep on climbing up here, I'm to understand. Bit of insurance against any other Typhon-like events. And you and Kronos and a lot of us are gonna see to that? Well, alright then.
Okay. Man. Okay, Volcanic Flourish would be good, but that's not the one we want. Okay, we're gonna re-roll these. And we're gonna hope for the Anvil Ring. Yes. And can we rarefy it? Yep. Now we are in business, y'all. We have a build that was silly. But now... Well, it's still silly. But... Thanks, the moon. Mystery boon. Aegis charm. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of these. And Selene power up or a Zeus power up. I think we want the Selene power up more than the Zeus power up. Anything of note over here? No, that doesn't do too much. Where's my cat? Tula, you want to help? I guess I can just take you guys with stuff.
Upgrade!
Okay, so we want to stay on track for the... Okay, we can either get this after casting your hex... Let's take the God Sent version. Okay. Let's go, Kia. Ooh, there's something we need in that room. So let's go find out. Oh yeah, there's adamant. We need that to upgrade a few of our weapons. Okay. That bird's deadly. Lula, you want to help with that bird? Okay. Hestia room with a mini boss. Or mana. I think we have to go for Hestia and the mini-boss. Talos!
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
Okay, cat. Uh-oh. No, that's a death defiance. Oh, I hate to see it. Oof. Adamant shard ranked up at least.
Niece, I expect from you only the best behavior, manners, and performance in the presence of my dear beloved wife, without whom I would be the merest shadow of my greatness.
The truest words you've spoken in quite some time, husband. And I'm more than just your dear beloved wife, aren't I? Seeing as I'm the blasted queen. Not that your authority or mine have been worth much of anything of late.
Give up all your boons of Hera. For each one, raise a level of your boons of Zeus. Okay, so how many boons of Hera do we have? We have... That will give us a crazy... Okay, so we've got Nexus Rush. Oh, but wait, no. That's going to screw up a bunch of things. Yeah, we can't do that. We're going to have to take Electric Overload here. But that's going to get us closer to the 8 air that we want. Cardio gain. Whenever you attack or special, deal damage, restore mana. That is super good. We need that.
Greater might.
Okay, so we've got Palm or Dionysus. Well, we're obviously going to go see Dionysus. Let me get my drink out.
Ooh, it's getting kind of hot in here. Maybe you nymphs in the corner. Oh, I see you. Hey, help yourself.
We're going to gift him a nectar.
Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here is just the place to put it to proper use. But don't you get all sad and savvy with me. You're a feast, not awake. I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name. As now do I.
Okay, so we have offered him a nectar. And let's give him a chat.
I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted, there are vicious satyrs out there still. Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? And what do you mean, greatest threats? Typhon, the father of all monsters, Kronos, the titan of time, the former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure. War is over? Hey, hear that, everybody? The war is over. If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah.
Okay. Personal loan. Give up all your gold now. After vanquishing the next guardian, gain that much more. Gain a random amount of max health, but the amount you have left becomes a mystery. That is kind of terrifying, but at some point we need to choose it anyway, so let's just take it. Okay.
Let me help you. I'll teach you a dance, the funky melanoe. Just give it a chance. Hold up both your hands, not just the left, then the right. Now pass the 5. Hey.
Hey, that was my groupie. Okay, coin door or mana door? Well, we could use some coins, so he'll be fine. Oh, that guy's there.
Greetings to you.
Shocking loss. Whenever you first deal damage to susceptible foes, you may destroy them outright. Yep, that sounds pretty good. And that's got us up to 7 air attacks, which is fantastic. Bones or ash, it doesn't really matter. We can upgrade that regardless.
Tula now.
Final transformation, and we got a hammer. Woo! Your special deals more damage, and Omega Special fires +3 shots. Your attacks are 35% faster. Your specials have +15 power. I feel like your attacks are 35% faster might be the good one for us here. Location 43. So I think that is the exit door that we're taking. Okay, so we got a Poseidon boon there, and then that's the exit. Okay. So Poseidon boon. Your splash effects inflict froth. I love that one. Yeah, we're taking that. And then we're going to take the additional max life. And this is a fun, silly build. Okay, so we're going to take a quick hydration break before we face this guy. I can't put music on because it will mess up the thing, but I feel like I do a better job fighting some of the big bosses if I clear my head with a quick walk around. Once again, we're rotating the camera 1 degree angular for every dollar that rolls in. If you want to support me doing silly voices and trying to get better at voice acting, now's a great time to consider tipping while I am getting up to walk around real quick anyway. I will be our... I am back, taking down that hydration break sign. Let's go ahead and face Prometheus.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed, and somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world?
Ah, that is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers finally, perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or the gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods? Take no responsibility for their own wretched state? Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know. In an impressive way.
Your companion, Dora, remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever.
Mid, top, mid. Whoa, no, get out of the fire. Uh-oh. Last chance, death-defied. Mid. Low, mid, low. Mid.
Atos and I have done what needed to be done. Now you go do the same. I've suffered worse.
Welcome, Cold Night Chaos Raiders. Welcome, Wispy Song and Dr. Squidge.
He's gone!
The Sorceress, the Unseen, Messenger's Strength, and the Boatman cards all unlocked. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and...
Tula, catch. And caught.
We can restore 150 health. Now, I feel like we want to take the Gorgon Amulet and get an epic boon from Hera. The fact that we can't see our health right now, due to that other weird boon, yeah. Oh, wait, why can't we access that yet? Do we have to talk to him before we can shop? Okay.
Now then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream. Okay, Gramps.
Mystery boon, max mana, and shield charm. Yeah, these all sound good. I kind of want some of these now, but we need to save our money. Okay. Let's go.
Time to go. All right, Grandfather. Let's put your theories to the test. Ooh, fancy. Just collecting my earnings.
Whoa. Can't say I love this part. Tula, you want to help? Okay. Well, let's talk to Hera. Or Athena.
My father's palace is now closed for retrofitting, probably much like what's underway in your father's realm, leaving you with nowhere to rest after a hard night's work.
It's all right, Lady Athena. I mustn't stay here longer than I have to, and recover far more swiftly where I'm from.
You fight as though you're unencumbered, but I know the surface weighs on you. It's impressive how you've learned to suppress this fate-wrought weakness in your blood.
Replenish all spent uses of Death Defiance and improve their potency. That's the one we want. We got 4 Death Defiances back.
Go with grace. No mercy out there.
Okay, we are back in the game, folks. Now both we and, what's her name? Typhon are gonna have mystery health bars.
Typhon.
Well, we at least picked up that armor. We can order another shield charm, another hux, and a centaur heart. Yep, doing it. Ooh, Hephaestus boon or triple palm. I say Hephaestus.
Next floor. That broodling again. Tula, help.
We just need to try and stay behind him. He's gonna try and turn fast, but
Here comes the wave.
Woo! Monster vanquished. Yeah. Go cry to your father.
endless hours spoon... Sorry, not hours. Endless horrors spoon from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princess of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all.
Can't go that way. Let's go ahead and
In the name of Hades.
see what we got from Hephaestus here. Whenever you enter a location, you gain armor, but you prime 30 mana. We're not using a ton of mana right now. Gain max health based on your mana limit. That wouldn't be bad. That would give us an extra 40 health. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your mana, and you gain some, or 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. I mean, that's gonna really help us, because we can, even if we can't see our health because of that Dionysus boon, we can see our mana. Oh boy, we've got 6 things on order from Hermes in the lower left. That's silly.
Package for you.
There's 20 more armor now. Ta-da! So that's gonna help with that boost too. Okay. Tula, you wanna help? Where did that other one go? There he is. I can't warp around the corner. Okay, so we have 2 boss rooms, a Poseidon boon or a Selene boon. I think we're gonna take the Selene dude. Uh-oh. Ooh, the tail of Typhon is frequently one of the worst. Okay, it's already done 100 damage to us before I finish that sentence. Uh-oh. Cat, I'm gonna need your help. This thing is really obnoxious. Uh-oh. Cat, please help. This thing is the worst mini-boss in the game.
Monster repelled.
Oh, jeez. That was a rough one. Well, we got some armor back. Okay. Your Hex restores 50 mana. And this one. After using your Hex, your Omega moves make you restore mana for 5 seconds. Yeah, that sounds good. Whenever you use your Hex, you can use your Hex one more time before using a fountain. Also restores any health you lost in the last 2 seconds. Ooh, that's a pretty good one.
Some assistance, please. It's over. We caught a chimerid.
Good tidings to you, niece. Your Omega moves launch a wide wave ahead. Your minor finds and coins are worth more. I mean, finding coins worth more early is super great, but getting health and bones now is actually helpful too. Ooh. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike. These are all good. I think we want the coins, though, so we can buy some boons at the end, as well as get some health back now, because I'm not sure how much health.
Higher up.
Oh, dang it, are we at the end already? Well, we got our max life. And we got our Selene boon there. So, Hex restores plus 15. Okay. Well, let's talk to Hermes here.
Too bad Pop's Palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
No. Between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and the queen and the rest by boon. And this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go.
Ah, I see those coins hiding back there. Coins hiding back here. Didn't really check too aggressively down there. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so we've got 20 armor now. So it feels to me like we take the Haraboom. Incandescent aura. Whenever you store mana during encounters, damage all inflicted foes. Automatically use mana to resist up to 30% of any damage. That sounds really good. I don't think I've used that one before. Maybe I have, because otherwise it would have shown up as a... But whatever. Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Wish me luck, folks. Once again, if you're enjoying the show, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We have been streaming for an hour and 15 minutes, rotating the camera 1 degree angular for every dollar that rolls in, and we are still dead level. Bum, bum, bum. So, let's go ahead and keep moving.
I've returned!
It's me you want, monster.
They're here! Tool, a little help.
Bring it.
Death Defiance.
I mean, if it took that much for one Death Defiance to kick in, we're probably doing okay on the whole. Maybe not. Hard to tell.
Hey, Typhon! Return to Shadow now! Typhon eradicated! Glory! This is our mountain!
So yeah, let's see. Look at the damage suffered. We suffered 416 damage from Prometheus, 381 from Typhon, 357 from the tail of Typhon, 261 from Talos, and 138 from the spawn of Typhon, that monster earlier. Most damage inflicted was from Poseidon Waves, shockingly. Blitz did 54,000. 20,000 less than the 74,000 for Poseidon Waves. Attack 38,000. Tula 37,000. The cat did almost as much damage as my attacks. And then that Hephaestus boon that we got at the very end did 28,000. That Hephaestus boon for the casts is crazy good. Okay. And we advanced the Odysseus story, so we got that prophecy fulfilled too. Once more has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross the two other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus, the princess now feels ready for a new.
Time flows freely forth. I'm in the shadow now. Ugh. That's more like it. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrenos? Soy, Dora. Hey, Mel. So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter. Intent absolutely matters. So then, you drank from the river Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt? Pretty much, but you want to know the one thing that I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't. I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what? Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel, and making me remember. Are you going to be all right? Yeah, probably. Adios!
So, this Odysseus thing, though. Discuss the outcome with Odysseus we have to do yet. Okay. Is Odysseus at his station? Well, let's not offer him the Taverna thing until we've gotten everything else sorted in here. Oh, and we don't want to talk to him and pass a bunch of time if we don't have that sorted. Okay, that is sorted. It'll take a while. Sell some fish, at least. Sell some righteous gemstones. And some rubbish. And probably a whole bunch of psyche. Honestly, I don't think we need any of this psyche. We've just been sitting on that. I'm gonna buy an ambrosia. And yeah. We do need to get Fate Fabric, I think. No, one more Enmare. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Odysseus and see what he says about finishing that quest first. I'm grateful that you let me pay a visit to some of my former associates, goddess. It changed nothing, really, but I felt as though I put several matters to rest. As for what happens now, I may be gone a little while. Things are settled here enough. Take all the time you need, and you'll be welcome whenever you return. Can you say where you're going? Where you're going. You've been hanging out with Dora too much. To find my mortal family, my wife and son. I've done it before. May it not take quite as long on this occasion, though. It won't. You must have charted every passageway through the underworld by now. But what will you do then? I'll figure that out on the way.
In the meantime, I've deputized some of our shades to keep an eye on things, and privately said my goodbyes to our good witch. Be well in my absence. Safe journeys, Odysseus.
Prophecy fulfilled. Hey, and we got an achievement. And we're going to give him an ambrosia for the road.
How go the reports this evening? Or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps? Reckon I could join you for just such an occasion, now that you raise the possibility, goddess. You ready now? I've fought alongside quite a number of these shades, you know, loyal in life as well as now in death. Where do you suppose that comes from? Loyalty, I mean. Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency. Aye, to all that, but it is even simpler to me. Loyalty comes from individuals. It's like a form of love. Some give it, some receive it. Sometimes it's mutual, sometimes it's not. Headmistress always taught me to never demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation? A mix of each. The good witch is right that the best kind of loyalty is given. I reckon you inspire that sort, goddess, the both of you. I'd not have stayed here this long otherwise. Kronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself. I tried serving tyrants before. Wasn't for me. Now, what do you say we inspire some more loyalty right now? Let's have those shades come join us for a round. Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention, everyone? Drinks are on Odysseus.
How is it we got so much done on what was meant to be a break? Anyhow, the shades were grateful, as am I.
We should do it again.
Okay. So we're going to go over to the fated list here and go claim those. Melanoe seek us. I'm wondering if this is finding the fates. Seek to know our emissary. Seek to know who created the world. So that's Moros and Chaos. Seek to know he who cast us out. So that is going to be Kronos. Seek to know he who she who trained you. That's Hecate. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. I guess that's probably Prometheus. And we shall attempt to reach you thus again. So that's interesting. We still need 3 more things from Dionysus. We still need the legendary boons of Demeter, whatever Nervous Wreck is, and whatever Fire Away is. Still have a few duo boons left, most of which are probably related to Poseidon somehow. Still need 1 Moonstone Axe and 1 Black Coat Daedalus Hammer. Interesting. Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less difficult at least now than before? The war with Kronos having ended must surely bring some relief.
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently it's important for the stalemate between Titan's legions and Olympus to persist, for the sake of our cleanup efforts. So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now? Oh, where to start? I have some matters I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I, too, increasingly have the desire to see that.
What are you even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad? No! I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least they wouldn't be if you would mind your rubbish. Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this. I really thought I was gonna lose you, babe. Very touching. I'm serious.
Okay. Hey, is there anything we can buy from Dora here that would help with our... Let's get some crystal benches, I guess. They're still on logs. Okay. We can get a new cooking pot.
Only the finest cauldron-like receptacles for our loyal shades.
Warning sign strife. Automatically detects when Eris is in the vicinity, for better or for worse. Pure sign goldfish, pure sign ribeye, pure sign sobe.
How about this? Who is that? Just in case the rubbish Eris strews about isn't warning enough.
Okay. Let's get the pure sign ribeye.
Let's make it happen. I mean, I guess. A large sign with a ribeye on it ought to fit the atmosphere.
Okay. So, in order to get Hestia to like us more, Hestia being the goddess of the hearth, will only accept an offering once we decorate the crossroads more. So we do need to spend some more kudos. On decorating. I don't... Sconces winged? For near Hypnos. Pillarets winged. Pillarets fluted. Carpet Stygian. Well, we can get a grindstone for Nemesis. It'll cost us some tears, though. I don't know if we want to do anything that's going to cost us tears. We'll get some charts for Icarus.
Should fit the spirit of this place. Now the guy with wings can work harder than ever.
Let's get some leaves that look like spring. Like it's springtime all the time. I think I remember springtime. Rug Glycium? Okay.
Whatever you say. Must be having to stand around on cold, hard earth.
Sunburst rug for Icarus. Soaring Chthonic for Nemesis.
You got it. Makes sense. Nemesis already steps on everything else.
Put in a well by the garden.
Excellent.
Okay, we still got plenty of this stuff left to spend. But let's head back over here, maybe. Welcome, Jacob. Glad you could join us. We're currently doing some decorating between rounds. Ooh, a charm. A scratching post for Tula. Whatever you say. No self-respecting cat has ever used one of these things. Okay. So we can get charms for the gateways. That's fun. So, how's our Hestia thing? We need to decorate more. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What can we sell to decorate with? Actually, before we do that, let's make sure that we haven't screwed up our ability to... Is there anything here we want to upgrade? Well, we need way more moon dust than we have. Any of these tools ready for an upgrade? Nope, we're good. All of those are unlocked. Okay, what's the next weapon? The staff? And we've already got the aspect of Circe rank 5 there. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say.
My disciples are appreciative for all the improvements to the training grounds, young ones. Soon we shall have a proper war camp here.
Anything we can do to raise morale is worth our while. Are there other improvements you'd like to see?
Ah, well, as you know, I have but modest needs. A good smack in the head now and again is all that I require.
Just let me know if there's anything else.
Hey, no nickname found. Welcome, Mr. What's Up, buddy. Yep, I've been streaming since 2008, so yeah, you can take 2 years off Twitch and I'll probably still be back here. Yep, that's the Skelly. Skelemaeus. 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 Skelemaeus Figaro Magnifico. Okay. So... yeah. We've got a few options here. Okay, so none of the things that we have yet to do, none of these trials that we have yet to do are going to be super great. When we look at what we still need to do story-wise... The Fates seek to know he who cast us out. That's Kronos. Seek to know she who trained you. That is this lady. So, who will welcome an offering of ambrosia.
Why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The shades adore you and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done, and we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
It's yours.
Okay, so Hecate wants nothing more from us this night. The woods have eyes and ears. Thus, I'm aware Arachne and Athena finally settled up their differences. To the extent they ever shall, I suppose.
Arachne always had her pride, but I think she may have found some sort of peace.
Would that it were so. With time, feelings of scorn embed themselves deep in the flesh, in the heart, and they are not easily excised. But those two are stubborn enough to do it.
Okay. Anybody else we gotta talk to? Looks like we're good. Okay. So, he who rebels against the gods is Prometheus. So, in order to get to know Prometheus better, he is under... Okay, ooh, Chaos would welcome an offering of ambrosia. So let's try and find Chaos, maybe. Okay, Kronos, if we can find him. Kronos, I think, is down below. Apollo may accept an offering of ambrosia after you keep vanquishing your greatest foes. Poseidon may accept an offering once you prove your prowess with the rod of fishing. You need to decorate the crossroads more. Eris would welcome an offering. Okay. Of ambrosia. So would Artemis. Okay. So let's maybe grab the... We're going to head down below. Because we've got... Oops, 2 ambrosia.
Olympus.
Headed down to check on your mother and father, my dear. The House of Hades probably could use your touch, if only my own children would be so considerate, though I suppose they are still aiding you.
Nexus Rush, epic, best possible thing to get there. Okay. Let's proceed. Pop, pop. Hephaestus. Oh my gosh, this is already starting off as a really good run. Hey, you want to go help?
Wait, has Typhon been destroyed or no? Not seen much sign of monsters, which ain't known for subtlety. But then I heard my dad talking about how you're dealing with the remnants here. Mayhap they're real small?
Anvil ring. We have gotten the 2 best epic boons immediately. This is shaping up to be a very good run. Selene or Zeus? I think we want Selene.
Straightforward.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet you are ensuring, with the Titan Kronos, that even the possibility of such a threat cannot exist. Then so mote it be, as Silver Sisters we safeguard the realm by all of our means.
Let's take a phase shift, I guess. We don't really do that one usually. Can we afford anything worthwhile over here? Hey, well, there's some free plants. I guess we'll take them. Palm or max med? Palm, please. Hey, Toolie, you want to help?
Power up.
Yeah, Anvil Ring, because we've got the boon that increases those. Now we have a choice between a Demeter and a Zeus boon. Let's go ahead and go for the Demeter boon. Because we still don't have the Demeter legendary we want. Okay, let's look at this. So in order to get Winter Harvest, we're going to hit track. We need Ice Strike, Ice Flourish, or Arctic Ring. We've already got a ring, so we can't take that. Then we need either Plentiful Forage, Snow Queen, or Steady Growth, and then Weed Killer, Cold Storage, or Local Climate. Okay. So...
Oh, snow falls gently on Olympus as before, but no trace of Typhon's foul storm remains, or of the rest of him. But you are able to confront him still somewhere beyond.
Okay, Plentiful Forage, Ice Flourish, and Steady Growth. Steady Growth is the best one to take early. So every 5 things, one of our powers will get better.
The hunt is on.
And let's gift Artemis some ambrosia.
Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it'll become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home.
Hey, Ambrosia. Callista always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry. I didn't even consider that until just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is. And she'd been doing that a lot, so it's good we're on a little break. It means I'm much less likely to get mauled. Things are better than I would have thought back home. Still odd to see us dealing with the remnants of the siege, but Father Zeus has been a lot less temperamental finally.
That's good to hear, and I'm glad you had the opportunity to be there yourself. So does this mean I won't be seeing you as much out here? They must want you back.
Well, between us, they still want me to keep an eye on you, powerful witch that you are. But I do have to check in now and again, which I don't mind. They've been glad to see me and to hear all about you. And I can say hi to the nymphs.
Okay. Which of these is going to be a good choice? A random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats every 20 seconds. Your specials may deal critical damage, but you prime mana. That Death Warrant one seems like it would be pretty good against bosses.
My strength is yours. Fight on, sister.
See you. Who haunts this place? Come forth. Sister Celine.
Okay, so we've got phase shift, which currently makes everything move slower for 4 seconds. We've got a Soul of Demeter thing there. Hex powers up automatically, or Hex starts as charged. Whenever you use your hex, most foes' range shots are instantly destroyed. During your hex, you gain +1 damage per foe slain, which lasts until you use it again. Your Death Defiance fully recharge your hex if it's not ready. Let's take this path here. And then during your hex, gain +1 for each damage per foe slain. Yeah, let's try it.
Your path has led to Demeter.
Okay, so we can go shopping or choose bones. Let's go get the bones, because we can't afford anything at the shop anyway. Okay. Heart or Demeter boon? Demeter boon at this point.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your Omega moves create a fissure that deals damage in a long line, but use plus mana. That one can be good. Honestly, Hereditary Bane might be better for this current play style. Your hitch effects deal more damage and last +5 seconds. Let's take the Rift one and hope it pays off. Next Chaos Gate costs 0 to enter. Yeah, let's take that one because we actually want to meet Chaos.
So far, I'm liking this new Gramps Files much better than mean old Kronos from before. You have to tell me sometime how you turn this world upside down to make him be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
Your Omega moves are faster, your attack special and cast are faster, most foes' range shots are slower. Well, if we're going to be dodging around a lot, foes' projectile speed down might not be a bad choice. Let's hop down here, though.
Gate unsealed. Won't hurt at all. Great night.
We're going to gift him this ambrosia.
Almighty Chaos, please accept the greatest delicacy for which my family is known. I know it's less than nothing in a way, but for us, it's a symbol of the bonds we share.
I am unmoved by this ambrosia that you...
Sorry, I hit the foot pedal as soon as I started sneezing, but I don't know if that went through the mic. Oh my gosh, sorry.
I am unmoved by this ambrosia that you offer me, yet understand this substance is considered valuable and relatively rare. I wonder why you give it to me now, and wish to know. Therefore, respond.
You seem to like unguarded truth, Almighty Chaos, and it's that I am very much in awe of you. Your attention and your aid mean more than I can say. My family gives ambrosia when mere words cannot suffice.
Your insufficient words have been of greater impact than your gift. I shall accept it all, nevertheless. You are amusing, spawn of Hades, more than I originally thought.
Cheers? Bond forged chaos.
At present, I remain in conversation with the goddess Nyx. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterwards. Though take however long you wish, for we can wait.
Okay, for the next 3 encounters, each time you use Omega moves, you take 6 damage. Afterwards, gain 20. Next 3 encounters, each time you move Omega moves, take 6 damage. Afterwards, you channel Omega moves 21% faster. Next 3 encounters, sprint slower. Afterwards, sprint faster. None of these are amazing, but we don't really use Omega moves much. Let's take the faster channeling so we can get that rift thing going. Oh. Also, do we have Nyx in our list here? Is she one of the unseen? She's not an Olympian. Well, let's talk to her.
How unusual to see you here. My great ancestor and I have much to discuss and shall resume after you take your leave.
Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted. Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored, although my wish is for my children to be wholly independent of my influence.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings, only mine.
Okay, so Nyx desires only your continued service to the realm. Okay. So we are filling out the book at least. Oh, now we can give her a gift, though.
I wish to make an offering to you, O knight, for always concealing the crossroads where I grew up, for the nocturnal arms, and all the many other gifts you bestowed.
I thank you for this child, and may the nocturnal arms long serve you as keepsake of a sorts from me. The witch of the crossroads say you wield them with skill and grace.
She does she?
Okay, interesting. So I was able to give her a gift, but it doesn't look like I earned a keepsake other than the nocturnal arms, which are already a pretty good keepsake. Welcome, Sandralin. We're back in Erebus. Dang it, there's a hammer we can't afford. But let's get this palm. Palm power up. Anvil ring +1.
Be safe, Lord Sharon.
The aspect of Circe. Your staff takes on an unexpected form. Last I saw it thus was on a distant isle in the seas above, where the enchantress Circe plied her trade.
This is the form Discura took with her. I feel a greater sense of calm and focus now, as though her own experience fused with mine.
Circe knew Discora's next bearer would need it for a task of some import. Thus, she lent some of her strength to complement your own. Cat, you want to help?
Excellent. Test complete. Return to Shadow now.
Fine line rarefied. Woo. Wayward Son, Artificer, Persistence, the Boatman, and the Huntress, as well as the Champions and the Unseen. All fantastic cards. Let's be on our way. Okay. Now, you can gift Kronos a nectar.
Grandfather, the wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal. But you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is for you.
Oh, what a precious bottle. Thank you, granddaughter. Nectar from Olympus. But it does look rather good. The custom still is to provide some sort of gifting kind, is it not? Then here, if you please.
Keepsake received. Timepiece. What unusual device, and made of gold. Thank you. Grandfather, what are the 3 fates? You truly sent them into exile without knowing where they went?
Well, yes. Another terrible mistake I dearly wish to rectify. I am attempting to locate them in the depths of possibility, except they could be almost anywhere in there.
There must be something we can do. Are they in any danger? And don't you fear reprisal if we ever meet them?
I must admit I do fear somewhat more for me than them, but my attempts to resist the workings of the fates have never been successful in the past. Should they return, I shall accept whatever they may have in store.
We'll figure something out.
Okay, so if we look at, we need to bring Kronos more nectar next time. We need to figure out what we're going to grab. None of our boons are common except for Death Warrant, and I'm not sure if Death Warrant can be made rarefied or heroic. Let's do an oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Timepiece. While at the Fate's whim, you can purge rewards for money up to 2 times this many. Inactive. You had randomization. We're equipped in Olympian summoning keepsake this night. So, I guess you can't do that. Okay. We'd have to start earlier with that to use it. Okay. That's fine. So here's what I'm thinking is let's try the aromatic file and see if we can rarefy Artemis's boon. Yes. Okay. That was every 20 seconds a foe became marked. Now it's every 14 seconds. That is stupid good. Okay. I am going to get up and grab a water after this hydration, or during this hydration break. I will BRB. No music, unfortunately, because of the VOD, but I'm going to make this as fast as I can. And then we're going to go and hit the Life Aquatic. BRB. Welcome back. We're taking down the hydration break sign, and we are about to go down below into the depths below Erebus. Sacrifice spoons, life essence, bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, none of these are great. You move 20% faster. Whatever. Caleb says you can't use any of the 3 post-Kronos boons if you ever had any rerolls or used any Olympians keepsakes. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we need to get that cat. Hey, cat. Come join us over here. Transform that. Max magic up. Ooh, hammer time! My favorite. Okay, specials are faster. Omega attack does plus 50 damage and also strikes sideways. Your attacks have plus 30 power. I feel like we had some stuff that was about the Omega attack or something. Maybe not. Your Omega moves create a fissure. Yeah, so we have stuff. Yeah, Wicked Thresher, your attacks have plus 30 power. It seems good. But let's maybe get the Cross Cataclysm. And let's go fishing.
Tula, catch! Caught a stockfin.
Hey, welcome Gummy Beats. Glad you could join us. Oh, hey. This has one of those Zagreus portals. We've only fought Zagreus once, and boy did we lose really super badly. But I want to try it again. Okay, so let's upgrade our moon power first. Your hex can be God sent +1 in these encounters. Okay. Patience, your hex lasts longer and you take less damage. Yeah. Okay. So that'll hopefully help us with Zagreus.
You probably could tell this was my bone from all the heat you must have been wafting up from the parcel there. Surprised it didn't burn up.
Gummy Beat says, any goals in mind for the runs you're doing? Well, we've only seen the Zagreus portal once, and so one of the goals was to try and find one of those. One of the other goals was to try and get the Kronos keepsake, which we just got, actually. So, because I was like, they just told me that they had Kronos settling an island down near Erebus. So I was like, okay, well, we haven't been able to give him nectar yet. So if we can find him and give him nectar, we can get that keepsake, which we just did. Turns out it's a gold watch. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Your attacks inflict Scorch. Hold cast. We definitely don't want cast to cast a fireball. Let's take Slow Cooker, I guess. We have 2 fire now. These are not great offers from Hestia, I'm going to be honest, but let's look at, okay, well that Fireway only works if we take Smoldering, which we can't do this run anyway. Warm Breeze, we don't have. Incandescent Aura, whatever he's, that one's not amazing. Yeah. I mean, I think maybe we take the... Yeah, the attack isn't terrible, but it'd be nice to have a rare attack. So let's get... yeah, infused power +4. Okay, so we're going to try and learn Zagreus' moves.
All right, Zagreus, I accept these terms.
I've only fought Zagreus once, and I didn't know his moveset, and I had no Death Defiances. So this time we have 4 Death Defiances, and we're going to just try and dodge and learn the patterns. Let's go. Melanoe says,
So, you're back to being security specialist. It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open. As a matter of fact, it is, yes. Particularly that very last part, where I previously had to get past Cerberus. And worse. For now, it's more about surveying than escape. You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shades. Now, sister, the Shades of Elysium are some of our most valuable and influential residents. If spilling a little blood will satisfy them, that seems like a worthy sacrifice.
yeah. Okay, so he darts around a lot. This guy's spin move there. He's using his blood cast thing. Whoa! There's a Death Defiance. Yeah, stand in the Venn diagram, please. Kula, you want to help? Thank you, Kula. Thanks, Artemis.
Hey, magic.
Yeah, I forgot I could do, fancy wounds. Uh-oh! You got me a second time there. Where's Flora? Feels like that's hurting me every time I do that Omega, but it might just be that he's hitting me because I'm stopping instead of running around. Oh, that's right, he's got Death Defiance too. Dang it. I knew I was... Okay. Yeah, we triggered that last time. Okay. When he yells darkness, that's usually bad. Last chance. Okay. So his moveset changes when he's post his death, it looks like. Whoa. That's 50 damage. If he hits me with that once, that's 50 damage. I mean, I'm doing like thousands of damage to him. So, just for context, that feels kind of unfair. Yeah, that would have been 50 damage there if he had gotten me. Tula, you want to help? Please move. Cat, please help. Ah.
Ooh, you did not hold back at all there. Blast! Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be for show or for real. I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a lot of blood.
Oh, Caleb says, I'm hearing the chaos sound. Oh, that's right! I had a chaos boon where I take a ton of damage if I use any Omega attacks. That was entirely self-inflicted. Ah! Twilla, you want to help here? I was gonna say, if I lose now after defeating Zagreus. Ugh. Okay, well, I was hoping that defeating Zagreus would be how we got the soot.
Hey, Artemis.
Okay, we got something new apparently we can buy from Dora. Let's go find out what. Signboard House of Hades. Once used to motivate shades, serving the god of dead. Now a relic. That's funny. And a lyre, which is a replica of Apollo's. Well, we can't afford any of this stuff anyway. Now, did that help us with this? Seek to know he who cast us out. Seek to know she who trained you. Well, how are we still 18 away on that? On the nightmare we ordered. Yeah, we can't afford any ambrosia. Okay, well, it looks like Dora's got some new stuff unlocked too, so why don't we recycle the gems we got? Okay. Do I want to know how to get the soot? I'll figure it out on my own. That was just my guess. My guess was that the Zagreus portal would let us do that. Earth lights. Oh, those are cool. Okay. So let's go and see what's up with Hecate. Hecate would like ambrosia, but we can't afford it. So the arms of night have revealed to you some of their former selves, or future selves perhaps. Few have earned the rights to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered, some of the bearers I know well, Medea, Artemis, they're all connected to you, aren't they?
'Tis not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
Seems I'm in good company.
Okay, so let's go talk to Nemesis. Ran into Nyx last night, so whenever she's had a fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all the underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure, trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry.
Okay. I want to go take a look at that keepsake we got from Chaos now that we don't have a god artifact. Or while at the Fate's whim, you can purge most rewards. This night you have had... Okay. So that's an entirely different move set, basically. We're going to have to never... we can't use the Circe amulet and the cards because that'll give us dice. It's not you spent 0 dice, but you had 0 dice. Okay. You can purge most rewards for coins up to 2 times. That doesn't seem like an amazing one, but maybe we'll come back to it. Cool. So, let's see.
Grave Thirst activated.
Okay. So, which of these do we have that need that? Any of them? No. Okay. Let's go talk to Skelly. My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself, and you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, "Come on!"
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo. Seeing as I trained you both, you're equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
Interesting. So, we do need to grab and replant some things here. We got some mystery seeds. Alright. So we got Hypnos still asleep. Oh, Dora has something to say, though.
Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess, but I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together? To reality such as we know it?
Sounds kind of like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can just be jerks sometimes, like mortals, but stronger. Adios. Yeah, I get it. Probably don't need to buy nectar at this point. Let's talk to Moros here. Princess, I ought to mention I know there are others whom you're close with, all of whom I think you've known longer than me. I, on the other hand, have no one else. Living with my sisters, I had little opportunity.
I can think of no other explanation. Many different goddesses or gods would surely be delighted if they had you in their lives, Moros. But if I'm to have you to myself for now, that's certainly all right.
I am pleased you do not mind.
Okay, so we got new Dora options down here. Tables crystal, tables unseen. Threads fateful. Cobblestones fateful. Habitat feline. Habitat canine. Aquarium enchanted. Let's go ahead and buy the aquarium. We need to spend kudos to make Hestia like us anyway. We've got...
Seems like a good alternative to swimming in the river over there.
At a certain point, it's kind of like I should just buy whatever's cheapest all the time, but... And it seems like we've unlocked new songs that I haven't purchased because they don't count, I think, toward the Hestia thing. The unseen ones. Okay. So...
I always liked it here, and the shades don't seem to mind.
Nope. Okay. So seek to know she who trained you. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. He who rebels against the gods has got to be Prometheus. And then, so... Okay, so let's say we take the aspect of Persephone. What do we need to go? We only need... We'll get a nightmare if we can make it through just... her. So let's say we turn on Fangs, because we still need Fangs anyway for the other thing. So we do Fangs and Void, and let's head down below. That gives us a chance here. The Kronos Watch gives you like 200 gold for Asher Bones. That's pretty good, actually.
Let us shine together this night, O moon.
You have made peace with Nemesis and more. Perhaps beneath the surface, she is not the goddess she has always seemed. If you deem her worthy, little star, that is enough.
Wolf Howl... Yeah, let's take Lunar Ray.
On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
We have Cat, you wanna help?
No escape.
Oh yeah, I should probably remind folks, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours now, and tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We are rotating the camera 1 degree angular for each dollar that rolls in, and we are currently still dead level. So, yeah, if you think what I do is worth more than $0 an hour, feel free to tip. It makes it look a lot less like I'm goofing around in the garage. Let's go ahead and head over here. Uh-oh. Tula, you want to help? like, this gun, you really need a good boon early on the attack. Max magic up. Do we want the Poseidon attack or a Hermes boon? I think, in general, I always like to get Hermes boons over any other god. That's just personal preference. You're taking a lot of damage.
Artemis and I weren't always close, keeping to ourselves and all, but working with you and Heck had brought us closer. We were so busy sneaking around, helping, knowing we didn't have to sneak around each other.
Your attacks, special, and cast are faster. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for 45 seconds. Any gold you receive is worth more. Receive 100 now, plus the bonus. That can pay off this early in the game. That's more gold every time for every room. Oh, and there's gold there. Oh, I shouldn't have moved when I was firing that ray. I forgot I don't have the thing to upgrade it. Okay. Come on, cat, we're going. Oh, we're doing rays? Is that what we're doing, guys? Gift. Max life +5. Yay. Okay. Do we want to face a boss when we have 8 health, or do we want to go see our friend Arachne? Let's see our friend Arachne!
Turns out, apologizing to Athena just isn't for me, my friend. However, I apologize to you for making you go out of your way, making a scene in front of another goddess. Sorry.
Oh, Arachne, I'd rather you said that to Lady Athena and gotten what you desired. I doubt you'll have another opportunity.
It's quite all right. When I saw Athena again, all battle-weary, but same as ever, something in me snapped. And now, I'm free! You gods have been having a time. Turns out you face the consequences of your pride, same as any of us.
I suppose you're right. You really told her off, and I can still scarcely believe it, including that she spared you after all.
Well, you know, I always had a touch of temper on me. Feels good to let it all out once in a while, come what may. And I've been weaving like there's no tomorrow since.
Trust deepened.
Fuchsia dress. Let's take the +40 dress. Because our casts deal no damage right now. Welcome, Slime Miracle. Yeah, the designs in this game are very cute, lovable. I agree.
I hope you like it.
I love it.
Anything else of value down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, do we want to go shopping? And there's a Zagreus contract. We definitely are... Now that we know the Zagreus contract only gives us gemstones, I don't think we want to do that this early in the game. So, mini boss. Well, actually, wait. No, we have enough money to go shopping. We're just going to not do the contract. Do come again, won't you? Yeah, we don't have to go through the gate. Ooh, we can go through a chaos gate, though. We don't have enough health for that. That's a shame. Well, let's buy the hammer. I think I want the hammer more than the harrow. Your specials are faster. Your shells fire your omega attack whenever retrieved, but make you lose mana. Honestly, that's fine. We're not using mana for anything. Or your attacks gain 50% damage and size. Comic Stats says, speaking of money, you should refresh PayPal maybe. Okay, let's hard refresh PayPal. Hey, we got a tip rolling in from Comic Sans for 20 who says, it ain't much, but it's honest goofing around in the garage. Yay! Thank you very much, Comic Sans. We're going to go ahead and rotate the camera now 20 degrees angular, 1 degree for every dollar that rolled in. La da da da. Oh no, I'm rotating around the top left corner. I've been hinged. We're going to have to switch that over to pivot mode. La da da da. There we go. Thank you very much, Comic Sans, for getting us our first tip of the stream. Karakon says, first time catching a stream. Surprisingly, the face cam isn't as unhinged as usual. Yep. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. So, specials being faster doesn't seem great. I think this possessed... array might be worth it. Caleb says beating Zagreus gives you a free item at every Sharon shop afterwards, but I wouldn't take it this early when you don't have any core boons. Yeah, there's no way I could... Unless, is Zagreus easier if you face him from Erebus than if you face him from the next stage? Does he have more health and damage output, or is he always going to be at, like, Elysium level? I'm guessing I should... Out of all of these, I like Possessed Array the most. Just as a gut thing. So let's just take that.
Behold the Argent Skull.
Yeah, terms apply. He's always the same fight. Yeah, well, we're definitely not ready for him. I wish we could descend. Oh, well.
Yeah. And you as well, boatman.
Lovable says, I've only seen your Hades stream so far. Does it get chaotic around here with the face cam? Yes. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here. This is bad news right here. Max life plus 25. Woo! And we didn't lose all our armor. What is it that our armor does? Let's use restore mana. Hey, that's good. Nectar, which will give us a palm. I don't know if any of our things can level up, though. Yeah, we have no boons that level up. So, the Nectar Palm benefit isn't as good as the Ash Health benefit in this case. Move along. Wow, you really showed them, didn't you? And earned a handsome prize. Enjoy. Go on.
Thanks. Okay. Bye, Nemesis. Max magic up. Everybody's doing a funky dance now. Come on, Shady, do the mellow way. All you gotta do is wave your hands now. Come on, Shady, do the mellow.
Okay, so we should probably get a boon at some point. If we were gonna increase our Omega or if we wanted an attack boon, I think we'd rather have an attack boon from Zeus than from Hera. Cat, you wanna help?
Coin for Sharon.
Also, it looks like we got a message over here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And we're all set.
How it gladdens me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well. Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Your specials inflict blitz. I mean, I wanted the one where your attacks inflict blitz, but we gotta go with a rare. Okay. So this is gonna be the shop right before the end. So let's take the free Demeter boon. Maybe we can get a good Demeter attack. I love a good Demeter attack.
Oh, some sort of skull you have. One of the arms of night, I know. And yet that form. Something about it reminds me not of Nyx, but of my daughter. But do not listen to my ravings. Carry on.
Frigid Rush. Snow Queen. I mean, yeah, let's take the level 3 Frigid Rush. We want to be taking advantage of the arms of night we've got. Okay. So, with this particular run,
The aspect of the Queen. Using the Argent Skull of Ravel, now are we? You're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night?
That is a rather personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course. Here it comes.
I don't want to be metamorphosed.
Look now upon the moon and despair. Think of me when you look toward the night sky.
Cooler will help. Oh, I should do that. Probably couldn't stand on that. Caleb says you can move the instant you leave the dialogue stream with Nemesis. She has dialogue if you beat her to the door she was going to. Oh, that's good to know. So we got some cards there. Wayward Son, the champions. Most importantly, though, we got the Nightmare. So that's going to let us upgrade some weapons. So this run is a success, even if everything else goes silly. Unfortunately, Pops isn't here. But, well, part of me wants to see if what we did to the Artemis boon works with this, Hermes boon. Quick Buck can be rarefied to Heroic. Interesting. That was an experiment, and now we know. Insure goods cost... None of these are amazing. I kind of... The fairy voucher is only good if you get the extender that makes things last 2 guardians. So... Lovable says my 1-year-old is watching the stream with me right now. They're normally only invested if Ms. Rachel is on. Well, I do what I can. I don't actually know what Ms. Rachel is. I'm not... Now that my kid is 13, we don't usually watch the same children's program we did 12 years ago. We watched a lot of WALL-E because there wasn't a ton of dialogue. So it wouldn't get on my nerves. Hula, you want to help? Let's transform that. Specials inflict blitz. Specialists aren't really doing much in this form. None of these are amazing. Fine. Caleb says, as far as I know, all boons that aren't infusions can have their rarities increased, including Hermes, Athena, Dionysus, and Artemis boons. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, dang it. Hula, dang it. Okay. Oh, I should have transformed that. Dang it. That was a mistake. Okay, do we want to go shopping or do the moon? There's a reminder thing in the shopping thing. I don't know what I need at the reminder thing, but let's go find out. Okay. Hermes boon looks good. And we're not even going to bother with the random bomb, though. First purchase at each location costs less, and another item appears afterwards. I really do like that one. Now, is that already in effect? No. Now, is this going to count as our first purchase? Let's see. Okay. I forgot to transform it again. Dang it. That's on me. Green color means it's a resource that you need for a forget-me-not that you already have enough of. Purple means it's when you need and don't have enough. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of little signaling in this game I don't know yet. Okay. Let's see if we can go get a scorched attack. Please? Oh, come on, this guy. Cool, you wanna help? Can't go full blast. Dang it. At least with this guy, once you punch through his armor, he's pretty weak.
I can sting too.
Never been to where you live, but I can tell when someone's made a warm and happy home, such as they can. Decorations, little touches for a sense of welcome. That's the stuff. Not everybody gets it, but you do.
Hey, so it looks like we did enough decorating with those kudos that we've unlocked the next level of trust with Hestia. Okay, yeah, this is the one we want. Your attacks inflict scorch. Okay. And so now that we've deepened our trust with Hestia, so Arachne would be open to more, what do you call it? Ambrosia soon, but what about Hestia? What do we need for her? Ambrosia as well, and then we'll be finished with that one. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't stand there. Yep. Bad choices. Bad choices being made. I mean, at least we got that Hestia thing sorted. Lula, you want to help? There, we remember to transform. And it's just a palm. No. Well, we're upgrading our flame strike. And we're going shopping. Palm or a heart. Oh, jeez. Store up to 25 health now. I feel like we should definitely do that. And take less damage. Oh, that works on those too. That's good to know. So I need to buy the most expensive thing first next time. Let's go get more coins. Kula. Gain 150 coins, yay. Anything of value? Doesn't look like it. Hera, shopping, or is this the shop we need? I think this might be the closing out shop. Yeah, so we're gonna go there. And look, everything's at a discount. So we'll buy the most expensive thing first.
Aha! I wanted this to be a surprise, love. Who could possibly ask for a better outcome, opening up some plain old bag, only to find me waiting there with outstretched arms?
Okay, so glamour gain, you automatically inflict weak on foes and restore mana near them. That's fantastic. We're taking that. And we get an Apollo boon as our follow-up, our Apollo up. Yes, please. Lovable says, Joe, I'm still new here. Just started to watch your vids. Is there a specific Hermitcraft season I should watch first to learn the lore? There's not really a lot of lore for my Hermitcraft. I've been playing on Hermitcraft since week 5 of season 1. So like 13 years of Hermitcraft or something now. It's bonkers. But like, the thing is, when I play Hermitcraft, I was invited to join Hermitcraft because I was just kind of a weird guy. They had a bunch of really good builders and a bunch of really good redstoners already. But the guy who founded it was like, we need something, a little seasoning. We need some sort of wild card, right? So I was brought in just to be myself. Because myself, I'm just kind of a weird wild card guy, right? So, there's not really any lore. It's just, I do what I want. You know, if that makes any sense. And I'm still doing it. Okay, so if anybody wants to find my Hermitcraft series, let me go ahead and post my YouTube link. But yeah, you can follow me on YouTube there. I'm not going to post that on my YouTube channel because the YouTube people already can see it. But yeah, I have a lot of fun on Hermitcraft. But yeah, it's just me. Solar Ring, Cast Inflict Days is pretty good. Apollo's the god sent for Lunar Ray too. Oh, that's good to know. Supernova, cast expanded size. Your attack has a chance to hit +2 times. I feel like, let's take the Epic Solar Ring here. Okay, so then with the remaining money, we're going to upgrade our Lunar Ray. Yep, there's the Shine of Apollo. So which path do we want to take? Deal more damage or gain armor? Let's take the armor, because we have had a hard time so far. Okay. And Tula, it's time to fish. Easy catch for Tula. Okay. Let's head down. Just as a reminder, if anybody's enjoying the show, we're rotating the camera 1 degree angular for every dollar that rolls in. And tips are welcome via paypal.me/Joe Hills and YouTube Super Chat. And let's go. I don't think we should have too much trouble with these guys. This is not the weapon I'm best with, I will say.
Please welcome this lady! Back to our old smaller stage, as you can see, just for the night, I'm sure. But our sponsor's gonna come through, put us back in the spotlight where we belong, eventually.
Who do you even think this mysterious sponsor is? Setting the location for our clash, and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance?
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter what the size. You can try and take our sense of style, even our fans, but you'll never take our sponsors.
To get next to the drum. Good. Not that one. Tula will help.
Sirens vanquished. Strength inactive.
Swift runner's strength, persistence, the Furies, and the Boatman. Woo. Is there anything up? We didn't really go over here. Nah, no good pottery.
Down we go.
Let's use the fountain first while we still have the file.
Best get out before Skilla comes back.
Okay, so we've already used Circe. The hammer is fun, but I think let's take the fig leaf because we only need 3 more encounters to rank it up, and it is always nice to have fewer encounters. Okay, 1 use of Death Defiance back now at a discount. That seems good. I always like getting the random one if I can.
Centaur's soul discovered.
I don't... What is the Centaur soul? Oh, that's the one where you gain extra health? Yeah, let's take a couple of those.
Why not? Down we go. Come on, Tula. Let's go somewhere full of regret and mourning. It's morning again. In the fields. Out here in the fields. I mourn for what's real.
Okay.
Max magic up. Tula, come with me. The light of the sun. That's really good on werewolves. Thanks for the assist, Tula.
Okay, so we head this way, we hit a wall. And thorns. Oh, there's our helper tree.
Thanks, helper tree.
Ooh, moon. I think those guys can attack us while we're on this menu. Oh, maybe not. Zombie Cleo, raid with a party of 233. Welcome, Cleo Raiders. We are currently playing the Zagreus-related sequel to Hades, Hades 2, in which you play Melanoe, Zagreus' little sis. We got a little cat here with a witch's hat. I was like, I need a cat with a hat. Yes, please. Let's go. Now, some of y'all might have seen Pearl play this game. Unlike Pearl, when I'm playing this game, I am doing all of the voice acting as an exercise in practicing getting better at voice acting. I've had fun doing books on tape like Moby Dick and, well, not really on tape, but books on stream like Moby Dick and Dracula, Frankenstein in the past.
Tula, be my guest. Come on out. Anguish. It's an anguish. Thanks, Tula. Tula's the name of the cat.
Okay, so we got a couple options here. A Hestia boon with a mini-boss or a hammer and a heart. The hammer can give you some pretty good weapon upgrades, and the heart's super helpful too.
Let me pass. Tula, let's go. Some of these fools are shrouded in darkness. Let's have Apollo bring the light. Figleaf ranked up.
Okay, so there's the hammer. We want... Oh, there's a coin too. Let's go get the coin.
Sorry, bud. I'm gonna wake up my cat and then unleash whatever's gonna attack me here.
So this particular weapon is a weird one. Let's see if we can get a good upgrade for it. Your attacks gain plus 50 damage and blast size. That sounds good. Your specials launch you faster and deal more damage. Your shells fly back to you automatically and faster. I'm not sure if that's gonna make the Omega attack fire, because we already have an upgrade where when we get our shells back, they fire the Omega attack. But I'm not sure if that's gonna cancel that out or increase its effectiveness. Because the one we have right now is called, let me read the exact text. Your shells fire your Omega attack whenever retrieved. What counts as retrieved? Right? Does them flying back to me count as me retrieving them? Looming ignition, doing plus 50% damage and blast size before exploding. Seems like the safe choice, so let's try that.
Imbued with greater strength.
Okay. So we have two options for our exit here. We can either go fight a boss, or we can go visit Echo. I want to go visit Echo. Ooh, there's a soul we can compel here.
Let me show you the way to do the funky melon no way.
Whoa.
Pacified. Huh. Boy, that soul really did not like my initial attempt to teach it to dance. Hey Echo, glad you're here. Glad you're here, glad you're here, glad you're here. I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet. So generous and sweet and sweet and sweet.
Okay. So we have three options. Fight, 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 boon, 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 or gold, gold, gold. After your next purchase from Sharon, gain another at no extra charge in most cases. That could be very silly, considering we've already got a boon that's going to take advantage of gold. I feel one of three random boons from the previous night, though. We had an entirely different boon set the previous night. So I think we take boon, boon, boon. So,
Grateful, grateful, grateful.
looking at these. Steady growth, it's kind of late for steady growth is the problem. We might only be able to upgrade 4 boons with it. Whereas your attacks and power and special gain more power the fire you have. We've already got 4 fire, so that's going to be plus 8 power total. That seems pretty good, because like if we take steady growth, what have we got left? Maybe 10, 15. It just feels like slow cooker might be the choice here. I mean, getting some of these up to epic wouldn't be terrible, but we don't really have anything that is like gonna be game breaking if we got it up to heroic. Slow cooker.
Be at peace. Be at peace. Be at peace.
Okay, so we have Demeter coins and hearts, or Selene palms and mana. Demeter coins and hearts, please. Okay. We're gonna go wake up our cat. And there's Demeter.
It's sealed in.
planting a bomb where I was standing wasn't cool.
In the name of Hades.
You deal more damage with your weapon the more health you have. Oh, here we go. Epic steady growth. Gain a random boon. Okay. So we've got the thing that automatically fires our Omega attack, though. So that feels like that actually might be the best choice here. But epic steady growth every 4 encounters. That's harder to say no to. All of these are good. I think let's take Weed Killer, though, because we've already got the thing for when you retrieve your shells. It triggers that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Tula, you want to come with? Can I transform these? Oh, I can. Okay. Then let's go ahead and transform that. Whoops, wrong button. I mean, right button, but yeah. So, can we transform that one? No, we just gain max magic. Okay. We want the health back for... we're over here by the coins anyway. Where's Tula? So we got 2 trees over here. Ooh, we can earn more moon power though. Got downer and spiller. Guy's moving fast and I don't love it. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. That's not where I want to be standing. Well, we got a moon upgrade. 3 of them. Woo, okay, that's good. Your X fires 3 beams in a fan pattern. Additional armor. Additional armor. Okay. Now, is this the shop at the end of the level? It looks like it might be. So yeah, definitely want to go there. Murph says, is there any way I can send my sender name for PayPal? Great question, Murph. So, in PayPal, which you can access via paypal.me/JoeHills, there is a description field or like whatever, where you can like put a note, right? And so if you open your note by saying Murph here, then instead of reading the first name of whatever's on the PayPal account, I'll read Murph here. Murph says blah, 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 you know? But if there's no introduction with a name, then I just read whatever the first name is on the account. Does that make sense? Yeah, just put it in the comments. Super easy. Appreciate you supporting the show. Lots of folks do that, so pretty common question. Happy to help. Okay. Ooh, fishy.
Go on, Tula. Anguish, come on.
Okay, we're gonna buy the Demeter boon first.
You know, Flower, the mortals seek to be like us, yet in so doing they take on our ignoble qualities. Perhaps it's Lord Apollo's fault, as the standard to which they aspire.
Did I offend somehow, good Lady Demeter? I know the times have been quite cruel, though why we don't direct our cruelty at our enemies instead of heaping it upon each other here, I don't understand.
Ooh, a couple good opportunities here. Hardy Appetite, deal more damage the more max life you got. Max bonus damage per 100 life is plus 10%. I mean, we're at 255 now. That's not bad. When standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales. That's fun, but I think we're going to take Hardy Appetite. Now, we also get to buy a bonus boon. A bonus.
Well, well.
While foes are weak, any scorch they have does not diminish as it deals damage. Rushing it, yep. That's a good one. Okay, we're gonna buy this health. And let's buy the random palm. Glamour gain +1. Magic restoration 12 every 1 second. Nice.
May moonlight guide us.
Okay, I think we are ready to go face Cerberus. This is one of my favorite bosses in the game. Although I'm using a weapon, one of the weapons I'm worst with.
Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we?
Oh, that was a cloud, not a bush. Dang it.
All these demons. Tula, you want to help with all these demons, please?
That was a mistake.
Will shine so bright it hurts.
Playtime is over.
This sure beats guarding underworld gates. The monstrous hound, perhaps, is thinking at this time.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Heart Gamer. And Chuck says, do you guys like Hades 2 better than the first? Honestly, I like them both a lot. They feel like if you beat Hades 1 and it revealed that Hades 2 was the post game or whatever, I'd be like, oh my gosh, this game just never stops. It feels a lot like the first game, though very different. It's like, whoa, I unlocked a whole new character and all these new levels. Like, it's, if you love the first game, it feels like more of the first game. And I like having more of the first game.
Bum 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 bada bum bada bum.
Okay, so before we descend, do we want to change our trinket? We've got the fig leaf on now, which didn't fire at all. Or did it? This keepsake's already activated. So at this point, a lot of times when we face Kronos, I just like to have the knuckle bones for the damage block. But is there anything in particular? Upgrading our Path of Stars wouldn't necessarily be terrible. And we do need to rank that up. So, yeah. Let's take the Moonbeam upgrade. See if we can max that out. Okay, now we need to remember to buy the most expensive thing first. Because we've got the, So, we've got the thing that reduces stuff in price. Centaur Soul. And then... Greater Rarity Ship. Anything you want to sell? Slow Cooker, nah. Burning Desire, that seemed pretty good in that last fight. Solar Ring, nah. Okay, Tula, let's drop. Yeah, the effect of the fig leaf does last, which I like.
No renovations here. Such an infernal racket around here. Some coins. Ever-shifting chambers realign. I'm in.
Oh, whoops. I was like, how come I stop moving? I accidentally was shoveling. Okay, so looks like there's no secret exits from this one. Ooh, that's okay. Okay, so just checking out the room. Okay, so we've got... Ooh! So normally Hades would be down here. But he's supposed to be back at the house, so who's going to be in this room now?
Mother! Father!
Hey! Can we pet the dog?
The brutal hell of Hound by now permits the Princess of the Dead to approach.
Hey! This is our first time coming back down through here and seeing these guys.
Oh, Melanoe, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand? Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before. Though, why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else. The house is spiritually in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still. Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello. Well, I shall do my small part then in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Hey, so we got a soot from reaching Hades, apparently. That's good. We needed one of those. In your confrontation, Kronos takes a burst of damage in the first 3 seconds. Restore health for each 1% of each damage you deal until you reach the limit. That's pretty good. That life tax is going to help us survive. Were there any of these we didn't have yet? No. Yeah, let's take life tax.
Till next we meet. Actually, I got something for you. Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Oh, thank you. This is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter, and we have something here for you, in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well. Keepsake received, jeweled palm. Thank you both for this. Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Hey, so that was fun. This is my first time post-credits coming into this room. People in the Twitch chat are talking about Hades 1 and 2. Comic Sad says it seems like there's more depth to the relationships in Hades 2. I think that might be partially because I'm playing it differently. I didn't prioritize the relationships in Hades 1. I didn't really understand what they were for. So, Fig Leaf.
Nice.
Let's compel this guy real quick.
Pacified.
And +1 air. Okay. Now, oh boy. We can take a fight between Demeter and Zeus. That's going to be dangerous. But, you know, considering that we've already gotten so much else done,
Whom to upset this time?
we're in good shape. Take a quick sip of my drink and do a refresh over there. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to accept the boon from Zeus because it's easier to dodge Demeter's. Lightning Lance. Hold cast. I don't like that. You emit chain lightning from your strikes, but you prime 50. Yeah, let's do that one. Demeter grew displeased.
Had you grown up within your father's house, you would have learned respect.
Sorry. The vault's empty. That light.
Oh, this family and our blasted pride. These constant fights against our own kin.
Heroic Arctic Ring. I mean, I like the Days Ring, but that's pretty good. Yeah. Slow cooker downgraded. Oh no, I forgot that we were using fire to get... yeah. Well, we can offset that with another fire boon. Let's go see a mini-boss. Uh-oh. 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 That could have gone better.
Keep up, Homer.
Oh, hey, there's a bust. Get some marble.
In the name of Hades.
Thermal dynamics. Your blitz effects also inflict scorch whenever they deal damage. That's not bad. Whenever you freeze a foe with scorch, Deal damage and remove scorch. Well, we don't want to do that. Yeah, thermal dynamics. Okay, Selene path. There we go. Yeah, forgot about that. Cat, you want to help?
Upgrade.
Okay. So that does extra damage there. Hex pierces through foes is also a good one for these mobs. And then... Wait, will we max this out? Yeah, we are maxing out the Path of Stars.
The sheer might of the moon.
I don't know if there's an achievement for that, but I'll take it. I found re-rolling the triple palm almost never goes well, but we've got 9 re-rolls. Triple coins. Yeah, let's take the triple coins, because we've got the boon that increases coin output. Anything else going on in here?
Tula, you want to help?
$450 coins. Woo! And we're going fishing. We're going fishing.
No escape for goldfish. Kronos must love these.
And triple coin room. Let's go. Tula, you're going. $450 coins. Woo. That's putting us in good shape going into the last bit. Tula, come on. Tula, you want to help? No, of course not. Tula never want to help. Okay. So nothing of value left in this room. Time to go. Moonbeam, rank up. Hey, keepsake is expired for the night, but we've maxed it out at least. That was one of the goals. And on to Kronos. Okay, so we want to buy the most expensive thing because it'll be discounted, which is going to be that card. And it's replaced by that. Hey. So we got 5 cards so we can order more Nightmare. We're also going to probably want all of these things.
Hear me on my authority.
Your cast also create a gust around the binding circle. Yes.
I'll take it.
Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times, or light smite. After you take damage, automatically daze. We're gonna do extra dose. And then get some armor here. And there's the grandfather. Let's see what Homer has to say.
The house of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door, but the princess of the dead has a different entryway in mind.
Time for a quick dip.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream.
Okay, if anybody wants to wish me luck, now's a good time to do that in chat. You can also do that via PayPal. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Okay. Whew. Taking a quick sip of my drink. Okay, let's go.
Dive, dive, dive.
Wait. Why did that not work? He said, I shall not retaliate. Did my thing accidentally attack him?
Whoa, wow.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you merely here to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs. Only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you, apparently, have even less.
Where's
Tula, well.
This ends now.
Was I in the panel? Tula, help. These guys will heal us for not carrying.
I have returned from worse, suffered much worse than from the likes of you. May time flow freely forth. Time cannot be stopped.
Victory! Clear time wasn't great, but, you know, I didn't pause, like, when I took my hydration breaks or whatever. But yeah, most damage inflicted attack, 63,000. Omega attack, 59,000. Scorch, 46,000. Lunar Ray, 36,000. And Tula, 26,000. Good job, Tula. We took some damage from Kronos, 173. 70 from Jetty. 70 from a Satyr Hoplite. 67 from the Vermin Mancer. And 59 from Hippo. So, plus we leveled up our fancy the trinket there, and we got we got a new keepsake, which we haven't gotten to see how that works yet. But 40 gems and a sand, remains of Kronos. So what happens when we go through here? Oh, it just ends. The only time that we experience is now. We have the Princess of the Dead to thank for it. Through all her tireless endeavors, such as transpired on this very night.
Time flows freely forth. Return to shadow now.
Bum, bum, bum.
Whew, not a bad night, I guess. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Soy, Dora, you haven't told anyone about me and the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before, but I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please, don't make light of it, Dora, but confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you are very brave.
And you are very foolish. Leave me be. Adios.
Crossroads.
Okay, so nothing really crazy new on there.
You're here, Lord Sharon.
Oh yeah, because we ordered the stuff. And now we can already put in another order for more Nightmare, because we need it, like, all the time for a million things. Let's sell our fish. Fish, 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 fish for this guy. Dee 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 dee. It might be wise for us to buy some Fate Fabric and Moon Dust as well, but... Let's see. Ooh, something new in the cauldron. Augmentation of bone density we can now... End to deepest slumber. That was... So we did get soot when we found Hades. So, plunge to the speechless depths of the psyche of Hypnos and try and arouse him. Grants +1 dream vapors. Okay, well that sounds like a good thing.
The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must. This soot is kind of smoky dust.
Yes. Okay, so we can try that. Now that we've got the extra nightmare, we can do that augmentation of bone density, but maybe not yet. Let's go, just in case anything we do causes time to pass, we should always replant our crops first.
Okay. Dream vapors, mostly using for attempting to rouse hypnos.
Boy, there's some spoilers in the description of this. It tells you where to get items. Brewed in the cauldron using the alchemy recipe End to Deepest Slumber. Brewed a second time in the cauldron using the stronger alchemy recipe End to Dearest Slumber. Brewed hopefully one last time in the cauldron using the almighty alchemy recipe End to Dumbest Slumber. Similar to death, deep slumber is a state that has proved very resistant to remedy. Well, let's go.
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos, and you had better comply, because I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place. Of course.
I love the cardboard signs. There's cardboard Thanatos with a little convention table. Cardboard Hades. Gonna try giving him the dream vapors again.
My list. Never. I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord, so forgive the intrusion. And here we go! I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here.
Little Zagreus plush. The Eye of Night. The skulls. The poppies. Little bats.
At least she seems quite comfortable. Why away? All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness, so let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more.
I was gonna say, this would be a great way to deliver the credits. But I guess this is his list.
No, he's, there's nothing here? Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the paper. I can move. I have control in this video game. Let's try saluting first.
You're safe here.
We can't use the couch or that, and we can't go up there. A lot of skulls on the list.
Blast it! Lord Hypnos, what is it going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note that says, in childlike scrawl, it says, have you tried saying wake up? Wait. What? He yawned! Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up! Welcome to the house of Hades. What is this? Who are you? Lord Hypnos, you're here! These are the crossroads between realms! I'm Melanoe, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen! Welcome! Wait, you mean your master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you're just born unless I... You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father-in-law. No! No! Where all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again. Oh, no. Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right, especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. We're getting there. No. You don't understand. I am so late for work. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see the grass, tell him I'll be right there. I love you so long. What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it?
Well, we did pass some time there, and we got an achievement. I don't think we can plant anything new. So we've earned 2 nightmare from that, arousing Hypnos from his slumbers. Which at this point, it almost seems like we got 2 free nightmare from that, helping one of the house servants. Why don't we help Skelamos too?
Into the pot, may bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable. Show me what you got.
Carefully said. Let's try gifting her. We're gonna do last call for tips because I got a message that dinner needs my attention shortly. But yeah, we're gonna do last call for tips. We're gonna wrap up after we talk to everybody about 10 minutes worth of more streaming, and then I gotta go.
You mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great victory of the unseen.
Oh, stop, Melanoe. Evidently, neither of us knows what to do with themselves now, as you are so insistent on these most unnecessary gifts. Leave me in peace.
I wasn't trying to upset you. Do you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With mother and father, where I belong, you always said?
Purge that poisoned thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some respects, but to the detriment of your experience in other walks of life.
I learned quickly.
Cultivating all those many types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget Melanoe. Yet here you tend your garden.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortunes such as that.
I merely borrow.
I was hoping she'd be more excited about the Hypnos thing. Maybe Skelly would be more excited about Hypnos, or about the other stuff. Let's talk to Nemesis.
Still sticking to the underworld, even with the task complete? There must be lots of catching up to do on the surface.
Hecate says conditions have to be just right for whatever it is you're trying to do now. Wouldn't want to throw anything off.
Appreciate the help. It's just, I thought you missed being up there, and mortal kind must miss you. A lot of undeservedness to be addressed.
Keenly aware. Thanks. I'll get back to it after the underworld's in a better spot. Besides, I think your family's paying close attention to what's going on up there.
They probably are.
92. Okay, so I'm glad we did that investment. Come on, man. Gotta tell me why you're really here? The 3 don't just send you out on long assignments like this. Wait, is it because of her?
Please, Eris, the princess ought to be addressed as such. And lest you forget, the details of my arrival are not for me to divulge. There must be something else we can discuss.
Oh, I can think of lots of things. I want to know what's going on with you two. I see the way you look up at her as she trots by. Maybe the 3 sent you here to set the 2 of you up.
You're trying to embarrass me. It isn't going to work. And besides, we know that the Fates have better uses of their weaving time than on the likes of me.
Do they really? Thought they were all about meddling with the smallest details of everybody's lives. But you'd know better than me.
I know better than to be provoked like this.
We keep unlocking new songs, but I don't bother we keep unlocking the ability to unlock new songs. Probably something about waking up Hypnos. But whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Let's head out and talk to Skalemos, and then we're gonna wrap up. We got a lot done. We still have to find the fates. Oh, ha ha ha, oh, ha ha ha, oh, my strength returns. Fools, I am now entirely invincible, and soon, real soon, you shall dearly pay for that which you've said behind my back. Vengeance shall finally be mine.
Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not yourself. I merely cast the augmentation of bone density.
And you played right into my finger bones, for now I cannot properly be slain. Just you try it and see what occurs.
Okay. Tula, you want to come help? Get him! Retrieve this! Tula, a little help.
Aw, dang it.
Commander? Commander, please come back. Gods, he's gone. Hey, Moon. I beat up that guy who always wants to get beat up, and now things have gotten weird. You want to come down and help? Moon? Okay. Well, so we did that. I don't know. I guess we'll leave the room and come back. That helps sometimes. Nope. Well. Oh well. I guess that's just what we're doing now. We have talked to everybody, and it's time to wrap up the stream. So we're gonna hit quit, having left the channel, or left the room there, and then we're gonna figure out where we're gonna raid on to. Thank you again to Zombie Cleo for the raid. It looks like some folks are streaming, including our pal Skizzleman on the Hermitcraft server. So we're gonna raid him again. When you get over there, our raid message is, howdy y'all, Joe Hills raid here. Thank y'all so much for joining me for this stream. If you've been watching the VOD, just as a reminder, that tipping link still works in the future. PayPal.me/Joe Hills. But okay, I am heading out. Thanks again, everyone. We are going to raid Skiz. Until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring. Stop streaming.